Okay, I wanted to make sure you guys got screamed at by the angry anime lady. Before I dove in here, hey, what's up, everyone? It's time for more Witcher, which means it's also time for more Cozy Candle. As usual, I'm going to spend the first 45 minutes of the stream setting this camera angle up, so hope y'all are ready for that. Let's pop this bad boy open. I'm hoping that when the candle burns down low enough, I can get maybe a little more cinematic of an angle on the flame inside. It's not a very dramatic candle, I'll say that. It's kind of meant to stay nice and low. But yes, light it up, everyone, candles or otherwise. What's going on here? Oh, controller's off. Fuck around and find out Friday should be through channel points. Well, I mean, essentially that's what VIP or ban is going to turn into, I guess, in spirit. The thing that's okay. So people recommended auto hotkey, and I can totally see a path to here. Let me just raise her up. I can see a path to getting the functionality I want through that scripting language. That's great. Auto hotkey seems pretty versatile. Like apparently it can just go through windows and like simulate key presses and stuff, which is great. If I can combine simulated key presses with certain logic, that's all I need. And boy, can I do a lot with that. I can do a lot with that. The only other thing is it's going to be tricky is because it seems like the easiest point of conversation between OBS and auto hotkey is going to be key presses, which is pretty versatile in OBS. It doesn't quite do everything I need it to, but I think I can get most of what I want. All right. No, it's not going out. Have faith. It's candle. It's meant to stay. It's meant to be self-sufficient. Okay. There's not a lot new about our jolly old Saint Geralt here. Roach, however, you'll notice is more roachy. Has a shape approximating an actual living horse. Because I got some Christmas attire working on old Roach here.
Thanks for everything.
So we got our candy canes. We got some Christmas ornaments there. Some Witcher ornaments. Here's the biggest problem here's the biggest problem of them all. There's actually a little Santa hat we can get for Roach, but I need to find the basic level 1 blinders.
Come on.
And I don't know where to get them. You need basically the level 1 gear set for Roach to get him his Christmas gear. That's how this mod is set up. But I don't know where to buy the very basic blinders for Roach. I'm going to try this up here. Because sometimes White Orchard, I've checked both the merchants in White Orchard. They don't sell the blinders. The dude here, I'll just go to White Orchard because you'd think right White Orchard and that's usually correct. But so there's the dwarf in this end of village and the weird dude that you save at the other end. And neither of them actually sell level 1 blinders. Crow's Perch, maybe? The problem is, merchants that sell gear that's too good. It has to be the base level stuff. The wikis say you win it by doing a horse race, but I've already done that, and I'm sure I sold those blinders a long time ago. Yeah, Dusty Scabbard, you're absolutely right. You do get it from a race. But apparently it's also loot, and merchants sell it as well, so... Can you spawn it in? Oh, when Dexter just redeemed a card. Okay. You'll get a card in just a second.
Go.
Wanna... So, spawning items in the game relies on access to the console, which is apparently a lot harder to do now than it used to be. Or something. They completely changed the console and how accessible it is. So a lot of you can usually like just type in spawn item or whatever, and that usually works, but it does not here. So this merchant sells the saddle, like the level 1 saddle and the saddlebags, the basic saddlebags. Does not sell the basic horse blinders. The other merchant does sell blinders, but they're like Zeracanian. See the Santa Doomslayer that's dropping soon? No, I didn't. That's beautiful. You need a mod to get the console from memory. You did need a mod. That doesn't work anymore. And there's not a new mod. So yes, you are correct. Draw a card. 1 second. I want to do this before I forget. I will draw a card though.
Greetings.
So this is the other merchant. They sell the Deus Ex glasses, which is great. But they sell Temerian horse blinders, which are not just horse blinders, which is what you need. Maybe I can craft it? No, wait, you can't craft roach gear, can you? Did you eat your vegetables? I actually did. I just had some asparagus and snap peas. What's more consequential is I did just order a lot of vegetables too, so I have groceries coming. All right, let's draw a card. Wayne Dexter's been watching a lot and has a lot of channel points and has spent them on this card right here. What do we got? Ooh, the Mega Man X card for was that Electric Snailopus? Oh wait, hold on. Crystal Snail. The Energen Crystal stage. Shoot a magnet mine into the wall behind you. Then shoot at the snail. He'll blow out his shell trying to attack you and get caught in the mine blast. Shoot him again before he climbs back into his shell and comes at you. His attack order is 8. This is one of the last that you'll be killing in X2? Mega Man X2, I think? There's no... Oh yeah, it's X2. Okay. Do I sign them? If people ask, and you can do that. But congratulations on your card. I'm very proud of you. I'm going to tab this out and write this down. So either you can send me a whisper right now, or I will eventually hit you up for your address, and I will mail this card to you. And then if you have any like requests or anything like that, you can just tell me in the DM, the whisper, what have you. Anyone shave their head for a quick restart? I don't know that shaving your head is quick. Like it's a time-consuming process, and it takes forever to grow back. Oh yeah, let's get old G. Ralton frame there. We shipped the trading card that I redeemed. Yes, fairly recently. Yes, I got most of them out there. I think there's one most recent one that I just got the address for that I haven't shipped, but I'm pretty sure I've sent you yours. Yes. So they don't have it either. Is where we landed on that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me take a cool, refreshing sip of...
Now let's take a water break. Relax, have some liquid, not too much, and keep your energy up. Now let's take a water break. Relax.
I gotta lean into memes. Oh, it should have been G Fuel though. Maybe I put it in storage? There's no way I put it in storage. Erg. So yeah, I want Roach to have a hat. I want Roach to have a hat. But I don't know where to get these blinders. And my only option really is to just bounce around to random merchants at the beginning of the game and hope that one of them has it. Crow's Perch? Okay. I'll go look there. I thought about that, but then I was also like, that merchant's like too good. Or I guess there are other merchants at Crow's Perch aside from the like Master Smith. Damn it. Candle went out? Did it? No, it's still there. It's still going. Like I said, this candle's not dramatic. It's still there though. And it is putting off a scent. This candle, I think, is less for aesthetic and more for function, and certainly it is very good at being a slow-burning, scent-emitting candle. I dislike this candle. Yeah, Una, we'll see. We'll see where it goes over time. I'm hold on, I was just checking to make sure that it wasn't like heat wasn't actually hitting the webcam. No, we're good. It's hitting that a little bit. That should be fine. If you get a G Film Media bit like that, best have it that Panther yell. Yes, I need to make one of those. I feel like this is a way that I can start to incorporate bits of media tech into the stream in an additive way. It's just if I happen across a clip, binding it and doing some dumb stuff with it, I can do that.
Spot a cider for you.
Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, those... So, the level 1 saddlebags put a cute little wreath on...
Farewell.
Roach. The problem is that actually lowers my carrying capacity to a point that I would have to really strain my inventory to use it. So, that's kind of a... While I do appreciate the modification scene greatly, it seems like a lot of mod makers will tie their items to items in the game, and because they want them to be easily accessible, they'll make them the base item set, which means you can't really play with them. Like, all you can do is really put them on and look at them and be like, cool. So I guess I get it, because it's a lot of work to even do a mod. It's a lot more work to figure out how to, like add it as additive content in DLC and not just piggyback off what's there.
Show me what you got.
So yeah, Nilf Guardian, Horse Blinders.
See ya.
I always just like how they didn't put fast travel at the top of this place where everything's at. Yeah, you gotta do that run quite a bit, that's for sure.
Get out.
What?
This lady rules. Oh, wait, no, dang it. Oh, yeah! Horse Blinders. Good looking out, Una. Thank you very much. Man, Twitch streaming is the best. People just do it all for you. Okay.
Take care now.
Let's go see our festive Roach and get our adventures back on track. Actually, wait, you can just summon Roach here. Oh wait, I didn't equip it.
Right through.
I'll get more scared, but whatever. They'll just have to suffer. Also, there's that trophy with the ornaments, but I do need money. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. There's my horse.
Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
It's Christmas time.
Run, Roach.
It's cute. His little ears are poking up through. Oh, little guy. What is this normal horse? This is a reindeer. Reindeer. My daughter just got run over by a reindeer. God. There were a couple of years in Texas where you couldn't get away from that song. Everyone thinks that, like, All I Want for Christmas Is You is like the pop hit that no one can disassociate from Christmas. Nah. It's Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. I gotta go to an equipment rental shop. I gotta get like a speaker stack, and an amp. And I gotta find, like, just plug my phone into it, then wheel it into the bedroom while Stephanie's sleeping, and then just blast her out of the bed. That song. Hey, Completionist, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much. Hopefully everything's going well with you. Insane One, thank you for the sub. You want to be single? I want others to suffer as I have. I want others to understand about Grandma getting run over by a reindeer. I need to watch the movie. I don't think I've ever seen it. The Action Man, thank you for the Prime. That's how he sleeps in the driveway. At least I'm filled with the holiday spirit. Also, I would have started earlier, but I realized I hadn't brushed my teeth today. But then I had that moment of panic because I was like, well, I just got a fresh soda out of the fridge. What am I going to do? I can't be drinking on DDP with minty teeth.
Was that truly necessary? And our nights, what are they? Chopped liver?
I mean, yeah. Also, I'm bringing holiday cheer here, you jerk.
Ah!
Spoiler, she gets run over by a reindeer. Yeah, they kind of give that one away, don't they? Not a lot of tension in that. It has to happen in like the first 2 minutes of the movie, right? And then the rest of the movie is like a flashback. That's gotta be it, right? Because you can't have a movie called Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer based on the song Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer and not give people exactly what they want, like, right away. Did you brush your teeth? I did. So I'm waiting for the intense mintiness, the freshness to wear off so I can fill my mouth back up with acid. Deteriorating acid. It's gotta... So it feels bad, right? But it has to be better to brush your teeth and then drink a soda than it is to just drink a soda, right? Like, there's nothing about brushing your teeth that somehow makes immediately drinking soda way worse. I hate toothpaste. It makes me feel sick. Is it just like the gritty kind of... The fact that it's like a... It's a paste, but it's also really gritty and kind of abrasive? I don't know what I'm doing. Return to my contract giver. Where are they? It's like under? Are you asleep? Do I just have to wait outside? Try to catch you when you're running to your car? It's way too minty. Yeah, they don't really make toothpaste that's not mint flavored, do they? It used to be like bubblegum toothpaste and stuff like that. Strawberry toothpaste? What? That sounds awesome. Oh yeah, Arm & Hammer toothpaste, or just tastes like baking powder. It's wild to me that that would be preferable to somebody, but I will say it does taste like your mouth is getting cleaned. That's for sure. Literal mouth bleach? Yeah, that is what it feels like.
Drink! Give me a drink!
What the hell? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna just wait here, I guess. And hope that this person comes out. It's like 6 o'clock in the afternoon though. Had to use a lemon once? Like, just brush your teeth with lemon juice? Alright, we got a real mystery on our hands here. My contract giver is buried in the ground. Oh.
Sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
The wall.
Oh.
Fix it.
You. Can we talk?
You'd best be bearing good news. Get on with it.
This fucking guy.
Got rid of the beast that was giving you trouble. It was a Shelmar.
Shelma? Whatever could that be?
Kinda like a cross between a mole and a caterpillar. Just big as a barn.
Jeez, non-organic beef. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Well, Master Witcher.
What a horrible
you make
association
a poor first
to
impression, but ultimately proved your worth.
forge for your child.
There.
Just
Your reward.
actually install a phobia of brushing your teeth.
As for Jean-Luc, afraid he's dead. Sorry.
Who? Oh, him. Trivial as losses go.
This guy
I shall soon
rules.
find
Holy
another to
shit.
take his place.
Right. After all, he is just a peasant. Not a monsieur de blah blue blah. So long.
Sassing that prick. I like it. That's a good balance though, because there was that utterly wholesome dude earlier.
Say some large armored.
And you wouldn't want to accuse this game of getting soft.
Watch where you step, fool.
So there's just an utterly outrageous rich prick. But he's not paying me to be nice to me. Holy shit though, that looks so good. Like it's crazy to me that that's not Skybox, because it's like lit.
Mouth's dry as a stockfish.
There's artistic intent in how this looks on the horizon, but it's also game geometry. Like they actually color graded the countryside to provide like this really cool focal point of light. This game is stupid pretty. It really is, but like it's almost weird because it looks like there's a shadow kind of passing through, but it's actually just that these areas around the lakes are super dark. And boy, does that give it such a cool look. And that's just the way that they did the geometry. They actually managed to sort of put...
Just get off my back.
God, it's so incredible. Ugh.
To dance and drink. Ah, blind are you?
It doesn't change from Skybox geometry as you get closer? Maybe. But no, that's all just 3D geometry out there. That's just the city. That's just how it looks. Yeah. Can you climb that mountain? Unfortunately, I don't think you can climb the mountain. This is unfortunately not Skyrim. You can just kind of smush your face into a rock face until you get up there. I should just move on. It's gonna take forever to do that. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, it's the last side quest. Last side quest, and then it's on to the main story. And who knows, maybe even doing something crazy like completing a video. What the? Oh, those peacocks. That's right. Maybe even doing something wacky like completing a video game. Who knows? Who knows, man? Might just do it. Might just go crazy and do it. I am really excited to like play a variety of cyberpunk games too. So I'm that's kind of what's motivating me right now.
Something serious.
Wait, I don't think his glasses were on. Oh, they were. I might fuck around and finish a game. We'll see. We'll see. Might be feeling spicy. Has he done the wedding quest? I mean, maybe? That could refer to a couple things, I guess. Wedding quest. Yeah, I gotta figure out, I wanna mess around with After Effects and, like, make a cyberpunk transition for dumb cyberpunk week. Do you have plans after Witcher 3 and before Cyberpunk? Yeah, I'm just gonna play a variety of, cyberpunk games. Probably not finish many of them, but just dabble in a bunch of cool futuristic katana sword gun video games. Oh, Hearts of Stone Quest? Oh, yeah, I've done that. I didn't know if that's what they were referring to, but yeah. I've seen this Serious Sam Blade Runner Total Conversion mod. No. That doesn't even sound right. I can't even imagine what the intersection of Serious Sam and Blade Runner would be. Oh yeah, Vanquish? I guess that's... Yeah, that's cyberpunk, I guess. Yeah. That's a good suggestion. I like that. But yeah, I got a little list. Plenty of games on it because there's a lot of cheesy cyberpunk games out there. Well, a lot is maybe strong. There's a fair amount. Oh, I really pinned myself into a corner. Sometimes the straightest path is not a... Or the quickest path is not a straight line. Whatever. I'm gonna swim for it. Matrix the video game? Yeah, Path of Neo would be a fun ride for sure. Wizard Nugan, are you gonna make me ban you? Are you gonna make me do that quickly? Not the best way to say hi. Actually, that was pretty fast. Okay. Going into lurk mode? Alright, Una. I'll scream your name if I need you for anything.
If men were but to let the prophet...
Need you to tell me where to buy more basic equipment. Geralt just sighed when he jumped in the water. He likes preserving energy. So bright. So shiny. Oh, laser, the rules were there when you clicked on chat. Why are there more ghosts in here? I remember why there was... The last guy got, like, ambushed. Is this the same ghost? Maybe it is. But yeah, rules are pretty simple. Just, yeah, don't be a jerk. Don't be a dick. Which actually gives me a lot of freedom for interpretation, if you think about it. Crafted intentionally so. Find an empty sarcophagus and place the bones in it. It's like straight up where I was when I found this dude. I should have just done this when I was here. That thought had occurred to me. You can't put stuff in... Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. This chat, I guess, is a bit less edgy. Hard reset is basically Serious Sam. Yeah, but that's not like Blade Runner, you know? Petrol, yeah. Yeah, there's... It is a bit try-hard, isn't it? Here, we'll... Let's see if the bait game improves a little bit. People get one continue. I'm sure we'll see what step your game up a little bit, I guess. Is the feedback. Yeah, gotta be better. Oh, there we go. That was easy.
Soul should rest in peace now.
What? For real? That was... There's a whole quest for that? Okay. I carried that dude's bones all over the planet, man. That dude got like a free world tour at the end of his life. Okay, well, that's it. Back to the main stuff. I mean, it feels so bad. It feels so bad to have a side quest just sitting there, but everyone has assured me it is not worth it. It is utterly meaningless. I will fight the urge. Oh, okay. Well, hey, we have to admit, though. We have to admit, asked to step the troll game up, and certainly coming in with an alt account is stepping it up, right? Yeah, you gotta... There's some merit to this one yet. Oh, that's just against TOS? Oh, well, yeah, I guess there's that. Ban evasion? That's right. Well, I guess what can you do? Report. Click it and move on. The fun thing is it takes more work to do that than it takes to ban it. So it's like the tax is you still win, you know? You still win in the exchange because all you have to do is click a button. And they have to like make a new account and register it and go into the chat again and say some more junk. And then they have to like start trying to go through VPNs and stuff. And it's so much work just to get clicked on once again. So the weird thing is like if you're playing a losing game, the longer you play it, the more you lose. So it's fun little strategies like that I kind of picked up playing like fighting games and like RTS games. Is you can perpetuate the situation as long as you have the advantage. Because that just means you'll get more of an advantage. Like in StarCraft, if you have more bases, you can just sit there and do nothing because you're already winning. And the longer nothing happens, the more you win. I mean, you always want to leverage for more advantage, of course, but it's all about that, it's all about that disparate, like, inequality of cost, I guess. Short moment. You're doing the Mission Impossible latex mask peel off? Is that what you're doing? Dun 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 dun. Just some dude registering alt accounts on Twitch. Dun dun dun. Alright, well, before we go back to the main story, let's take a quick break and think about what we've done. As we get very radiant. We beheld the tales of many sad witchers.
All is in order.
The most successful witcher, I think, was the one that managed to actually put the life behind and escape. A lot of other ones were tricked or compromised a lot to try and get out of the way, the path of life. And Twitch career has been a big troll. I wonder about that. There has to be like a, I guess Truman Show kind of, except nobody was really gassing him up in Truman Show. But is there like a galactic level prank where you basically hire audiences full of people to go in and cheer for somebody or make them think they're really talented at something? And then you like basically finance the illusion of their entire career just so you can pull the rug out from under them at the like apex of it? That's called Earth. Yeah, that's called being alive. Jeez. Of the candle cam and Geralt claws. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to make things a little more festive around here. And I am about to resume the main story. To be rich and an asshole? Yeah. When life gets to the point where there are no thrills, but giving somebody hope only to yank it away. It's called church. Zoom! There it is. Got him. It's called being smart or gifted in high school. You know what, Werewolf? That is, I think maybe the closest thing. Gas it, yeah. When you like gas kids up because they can do multiplication like 6 months early or something like that, you do kind of set them up to. You set them up to expect a life of exceptionalism, and then, you know, you enter the workforce, you become just another asshole, and then that exceptionalism evaporates immediately. That's kind of what that feels like. You're right. Of realizing that people were kind of uncommonly nice to you for no real reason for a long time. I mean, it's better than the alternative, you know. I think ripping the Band-Aid off like that is a lot better than, you know, shitting on kids and telling them they're not worth it.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Oh, whatever. Freaking magic powers.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
I can't argue with that. Yeah, I mean, if you could turn into gas, robbing people would just be trivial. Are you playing Blood and Wine? No, Bussy Juice. Wow. No, I've actually never finished Blood and Wine. That's perfect! Oh my god, they're little toys too!
Here.
Oh, he's in
him.
Is it a toy shop? I forgot.
No, he's not here. But he was here recently.
It's big thumbnail
Scent is
material
still
right
strong.
there.
Let's look around.
Man, it's just melting out of that strap. Ooh. Hold on now. Okay, let's... Jeez, how did I mess that up that badly? Damn, some of these are wild. And this is a lot of... Jeez. You gotta sink a lot of resources into this. I guess that's good. It's good for end-game stuff. Is the candle wick laying flat or something, or is it just thick? It's thick. It's like a very thin slice of wood. It's not just a single filament. So yeah, it kind of burns in a sort of toenail shape. It's kind of interesting. It's gonna look like that as it burns. Yeah. I'm curious to, again, I just hope the levels go down a little bit so I can start to, like, try to film it through the side of the candle, like through the glass. I think that might look pretty cool. And there's obviously no way that my camera's going to pull focus like that, so it'll just be this, like, kind of, I think, a pleasing blur of glowing colors. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. Just shoving that right into whatever sensor's on this dumb little webcam. Artistic candle camera? Exactly. Exactly. This is going to be like high school photography class candle cam. I'm going to buy this just cuz, but I'm going to keep it on this guy over here. Because these upgrades are nice to have slotted in. Okay. I know all about toys. Stop it. You keep shoving me around. Set it in black and white. Oh, but it's a candle. It's not meant to represent the emptiness of my soul. For once.
Old toy. No use to anyone.
A mini Zen
Must
fountain?
have brought someone joy sometime.
Like the... I don't know if that would feel... It would feel weird having a water pump on my desk. I guess I can reasonably expect it won't start spraying water at me, but that just still seems odd. Hold on a minute.
Now let's take a water break. Relax, have some liquid, not too much, and keep your energy up.
Oh, man. Yeah, I really need that panther growl.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Stiffy McGirth. Incredible name. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you for giving me the intense pleasure of saying your name out loud. God, I love it. I love it. Why would anyone speak derisively about
Somebody moved
getting paid to read lists of names out loud when you get names like that? Also, Kim Jong-gi. Thank you for the prime.
Trinket.
I find these...
Oh. You missed... Wait. Define dick, because I have VPN. We got it. We landed a good one. Where'd 3 go, by the way? I don't know, man. It just... The funny thing is I don't have to define it. You just kind of know it when you see it. Yeah, there was not a 3. That's weird. Maybe 3 got hyperbanned. Yeah, what happened?
Attic. Let's go.
Maybe, did you mistype when you registered that account?
So this is his nest.
Oh.
Deadlock Hunter entertain. You do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her.
I'll say this,
We
it's
shall free
a
the skin from her
trademark
flesh.
dick
If
behavior
you can save her.
to
You need but
demand
travel to Oak
answers
Vale,
that
where
you're
you shall
not
slay
owed.
5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive
Hey, what's up,
will contain
Mechar?
a memento of your failure.
Very good to see
Your
you.
beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed, Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very
So
close.
he's like Dracula.
Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlef ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers.
Yeah, typecast. I agree with that.
For months on end before
If Nugan shows up again, just
clearly
let me
Renowed
ban
knew
him.
him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks.
there's a trade-off, right?
To find out.
Where like some people just act out for attention. So if you really want to win, you derive some enjoyment from it and you move on. You take just as much pleasure, like just suck it up, just one little that's good. And then like anything beyond that, and then you start to StarCraft, you start to lose in the trade.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her.
Yeah, like a little shrimp.
Hard to argue.
Like
with
you're
that.
sucking a crawfish
And
head.
hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
It's Castlevania.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Interesting. We're gonna have to help a vampire
Tools were used recently.
process some
Let
emotions.
love unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. Not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Huh. That means that there is a canon vampire dimension in Witcher. Haunting. Why is Santa's hat so greasy? That's a really good question. I have a sweat mod installed. I have a sweat mod installed to make Santa Geralt extra greasy. Just all shined up all the time. For some reason, through the divine providence of mods, that also applies to his hat. So yeah, his hat has been greased up and oiled.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed.
I don't know. As I said,
We can just say it's grease that has
Reminds
worked
me of
through his
someone.
scalp, gotten into the
Not
hat.
sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Must use my special eyes to find clues. That's Stephanie's cell phone. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's like the grease stain on your dad's favorite spot of the couch. Exactly. Who's watching Disney? Steph is a big Disney fan, that's for sure. Oh, a clue.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
Ooh.
See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in
Now
Beauclair.
let's take a water break. Relax, have some
Yeah, perhaps
liquid, not
also
too
not
much,
to
and
remember.
keep your energy up. Now let's take...
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
We got some mystery.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Not necessarily.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See, you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renowed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Yeah, that gets real intense, right? Okay. Oh, man. Didn't really account for the fact that the story would have such big XP bumps. Yeah, I guess some of the side stuff was in the higher 40s. The plot is in fact thickening, it's true. The bottom half is so skinny and mismatched. It's because it's all been squished up through his pants. Aha! There's my noble steed.
Don't tread on me.
This is your first time playing The Witcher? Yeah, it is. I really wanted to close it out before Cyberpunk hits. Just so I can kind of have in my head where, like, just compare and contrast kind of thing. Yeah.
Slow now.
Yeah, Red Jarazar, that's kind of how it feels like. I'm amped that I get to play this now. There's a ton of games that I'm just really excited to play. Ooh. And a lot of them are just as good now as when they came out. Yeah, Shress. I made a twist for the more tasteful with Roach now. There's some ornaments over there. You can kind of see him hanging under the saddlebag down there. Ugh.
Whoa there, Roach.
There's this big hairy thing over here with some candy canes. Roach is wearing a little holiday hat. I did find mods for a for thick Roach. And and unfortunately it wouldn't work with, it doesn't work with the holiday stuff. I couldn't even get it to stick, really. The sad truth is it may be for older versions of Witcher 3 and just not work anymore.
Scrawny, grey-haired, ill-favoured.
Yeah. Any reindeer mods? You know what's weird? I haven't seen any. That doesn't mean they're not there. But it was actually a little difficult to find mods for Roach. There were a few that just like kind of changed Roach's color. But alas, Roach is not a female human, so there are only so many mods that alter her appearance, excuse me.
Three cheers for the Tories victor. Hip hip hooray, hooray, hooray.
Move it.
I don't know, is anyone feeling holiday spirit yet?
Come on.
We're fully into December now. It's something I gotta keep reminding myself of. I'm pushing that rock uphill, man. What's been happening? I'm picking up the, basically picking up the main story of Blood and Wine again. Having to crisscross my way all... there's a fast travel here. Well, whatever. You can nut now? That's true. People have been nutting for a solid 2 days. That must be a relief.
Just a few more lectures.
I'm gonna start watching Christmas movies soon.
I got another one.
I don't... maybe I should. Maybe that would help? I've never really been in the business much of watching Christmas movies, even at Christmas time. I don't know why. It was just never something I did. Oh, the only one actually that I did used to watch all the time during holidays was the like Louis Vuitton's Claymation Christmas special featuring
Pretty damn hot.
the California Raisins. There's some pretty crazy, weird animation sequences in that, and I think we recorded it off TV, so I had it, and it was like the only thing. Christmas in July, so you can watch all the shitty Hallmark movies? Oh man. I'm just not around the Hallmark channel that much.
Shall posthumously receive the order of ultimatum.
Wait, Candle Cam had a flare-up?
Geralt of
Even I missed it.
Master Witcher. I
Candle's
was
not out.
mistaken.
It's just very
You
dramatically
arrived
low.
and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher.
Hallmark
You've been on
movies are a guilty
tenterhooks.
pleasure.
Did you catch Milton's killer?
So I'm curious, because I totally get them being a guilty pleasure, but are there specific ones you like, or do you just watch every one because they're interchangeable? Like, I guess I'm curious, once you become a Hallmark movie expert, is it pretty much one is as good as any other, because they always hit a minimum of comfiness? Or are there like really good ones? I don't know if there's like an S tier Hallmark film top 10.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
There's a type. Girl moves
Is
from
this a
city farm to
problem?
farm city and falls
Is
in
it
love.
too much for
There
a
isn't a
witcher?
specific reason for them. I just love the love story. Okay.
But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another.
Santa Claus, vampire hunter. Really doing it out here.
Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
I'm trying to think of how to play this. I feel like if I just tell them not to do it, they're going to insist on it, but maybe this will help help them work through it. That this is to save lives.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
Oh, wait.
40, 50, 100. Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catechans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
You only just now noticed the beard?
Matters. Mostly stay out
It
of
does
our
blend
way
in,
'cause they
doesn't
don't
it?
care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
Oh,
I cannot believe this.
my gosh.
Grace
Team
summons the
Sleep. I don't
Witcher
know
to
why I
kill
didn't
a
think about
monster.
this.
Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ah.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Oh, wait, that's not
Higher
it.
vampires, they're like us.
Actually, that's a little
motivated
high.
by
Hold on a
emotions,
minute.
not instinct.
That's minutes of
Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love.
Okay.
This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You're right. It was well past the
You
point
do
of just
not, I trust,
solving that
suggest
problem.
Let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Not sub only, but here I don't know how dedicated. This is fun because even if I if I train this person to here, we'll put it at 5 minutes. I feel like somebody would be willing to wait 5 minutes. And then if they do, then I can just set it to 10. And then I can just set it to 20. And then I can just basically bleed somebody's whole night away. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I've hooked somebody. If I've really got a fish.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
What stops them from just following? Nothing. But then they have to wait. So. And if they want to, okay. It's like... just bait someone into... I don't know.
I'll find
Some
the
people just want to hold a screen
free
into
the
it. It's
vampire's
weird.
lover.
I don't get it, but...
You were to destroy
Jingle the
him,
keys over here so
not
you can do
help
whatever you
him.
want.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Extra. Thank you very much for the prime.
Wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine.
Wipe in.
or
Let me
stains
flip this
therefrom.
hourglass for you.
They are stains from a drop of Estes,
Problem is this,
Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Soiree too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Soiree, the 1269 vintage.
Boy, that dude
That's
was ASMR tasting my ears.
impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip.
Geralt is
For the
extremely
duration of this mission, I
inconspicuous.
release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
We gotta go undercover. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Yeah, ready to go.
Just imagine Geralt
Excellent.
surfing.
Give
I
me
don't
a
know why.
moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
She's gonna come out in like a silver reflective gown. That's pretty concealing. Under the cloak of night, they slip away undetected. Yeah, mission semi-possible. Mission not that bad. High heels, very smart.
This vampire.
If the heels are high enough, they just stomp down into
How
the
did it
mud,
end?
and then you're absolutely
kill it?
rooted to the
Didn't
ground.
have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
They're like
Have
ultimate
you ever
cleats.
heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Yeah, it's +5 stability. You can't move very much after that, but
I'm going to save my hands. Watch your stones.
is that is that another group of drunk dudes that just tries to beat you up? I gotta admit, that's one of my favorite things about this game so far.
Whoa there,
Is that you can just run into drunk people that try to beat you up.
We
It's
shall
happen
see to
more
this.
often.
Let's go.
Help! Save us!
That's why Yakuza's great, because you get accosted by drunk dudes all the time. Oh,
Help! Save us!
I'm trying. These are panthers after all.
Back you beast! Be gone!
Damn it. Ooh! It's always so rough learning that I can't get hit at all. I like that spring though. That was an elegant front flip. I love that. I love that dive. I don't know why that happens.
This vampire.
But I love it.
Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
Oh, thank
How
you,
did it
Kala.
end?
I appreciate that.
Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him.
Kala, if you want, you can start stepping up the here. I'll start stepping up the following time. Okay. That was a good boing.
Defeating
And
such a
doing.
vampire.
It takes the sting away
Know
for
of a
sure.
man who defeated one, sure.
You get a nice little,
He didn't manage to kill it.
Ultimately, nice little
only
hop.
another vampire can kill a vampire.
Geralt! Why do you flee?
Witcher, come back! You're to protect Her Highness!
Ooh, stop it.
Come on now.
They were so mad at me. Yeah, too fast. Oh yeah, Kala, they were just like, it's one of those things where They just said a bunch of edgy stuff. I was like, well, okay, dial it back, and then they just kept being edgy. So I did a timeout. After the timeout, they came in with another account like right away. So not good behavior. Ow! Unbecoming behavior. Ow!
Save us!
Well, that I really came out ahead on that one. They don't seem to care much about salmon. No, they don't. They just stuff like Doom Eternal not being good. I mean, ugh. I got a little chill saying that, and I'm actually kind of upset that I did, because now people will think they can get away with saying it, you know? But no, it wasn't quite that bad. That would have been that's a ban on site. That's what that is. That's a ban on site right there. Yeah, don't clip that. Don't clip that. No! Sproing! Shit. Almost got one. I was trying to go in a little too hard. Don't clip that. No, don't clip that. Don't clip me saying don't clip that. Don't clip that cropping out. Clip that, making it sound like I just said clip that. Don't clip that. No. No.
Have to fight him.
No.
Haven't killed anyone.
Crowbar hand. Thank you for the prime.
Defeating such a vampire.
That was a good flip. Damn it, stop
One,
it.
sure, but he didn't manage to kill it.
There.
Ultimately, only
Is there a mod to give the enemies holiday hats? I don't think I've seen something like that. So clip it or not. No! No, do it. No! Thank you for the sub, by the way. We riding. I should probably... Can I save, like, right... Oh, I can. Thank God. Baron Von Spooky.
Come on, Roach. Stay back, your brave. We shall see to this.
Thank you for the sub.
Save us!
Baron Von Spooky always jamming on that pipe organ, wearing his big old cape. Got in those, like... Oh, there was a titty bongo gif? Hell yeah. I have a stack of gifs that I'd like to put in to be randomized, but I either have to do it all manually or hopefully get my hands on a tool that can do it for me. I've been thinking a lot about auto hotkey. Been thinking a lot about it. You can do a lot. Man, you can do a lot. Maybe not that, but you can do a lot. Fortune cookie got deep today. Lies and sorrow may float through the air, but truth and happiness live inside yourself. I like that. That's nice. That's a nice thing to hear. It's a good sentiment.
Back, you beast!
I got fake news. Oh no! Don't freeze horse.
Save us! Back, you beast! Be gone!
Oh, holy cow. Oh.
Help! Save us!
Why I thought that would hit. Oh, that's all of them then. Okay.
Back, you beast!
That's that then. Okay. Is that a modded sword? Yeah. It changes the rune pattern on it to be like a candy cane stripe. Tried playing through Witcher 3 a few times, but so far always felt dissuaded because character growth and leveling felt pretty linear compared to a lot of other games. Am I crazy? The leveling system in this game is weird. It is weird. It's... Leveling really just gives you these things, and then you can build a loadout. It's more like that. It's not really like you're fundamentally getting stronger all the time. I mean, you are. Level modifiers do matter to gear and stuff like that, but really it's like, it's more about finding a series of abilities and stuff that kind of play into your playstyle. So that's, it sets itself up to kind of be a Skyrim-y kind of game. Or something like Diablo or Borderlands, and it kind of has that, but that Also, isn't it really the thing?
We shall see to this.
So, but I get it. That's like all of that weird middling talk is, I think, evidence that yeah, the system is not super clear in its intent. I think. Nor is it really like I think, at least in Wild Hunt, is it really all that like super dialed in? I'd say Wild Hunt is like a pretty loose experience from the gameplay side of things, from like just the actual combat system and hitting buttons and doing boss fights and buying gear and like it's all there, but that curve seems a lot more meaningful in Hearts of Stone and in Blood and Wine. Good God. Okay. Yeah, level modifiers matter for encounters. You can't just roll up and do significant damage to enemies that are significantly higher level than you.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were
Thank
fortunately
you.
happened
You
by.
saved our lives.
Hooray!
Faster.
Stop it, Roach. You're good. We just did a good deed. It's the holidays. We gotta be looking out for each other. Did an in-game plus run in Witcher 3, and the level the whole time just felt off. It's constantly on the hunt for the next armor set that would be acceptable to use. Huh. Yeah, Wild Hunt I don't think had a real fine pass on the like the stats or the level curves or anything like that. So yeah, I agree. That's probably the part of the game that's least dialed in. But there's a lot of stuff there too. So there's a lot of different aspects to it. There's like style. There's the fact that crafting and finding diagrams is kind of a gameplay mechanic and loop unto itself.
You call that escorting Her Illustrious Highness? What were you thinking?
Captain, this is not the time for such complaints. As for you, Witcher, next time keep close.
Oh man, they're screaming at me for taking off. Wow.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Oh, Captain, when did they force you to do Gwent in the Witcher campaign? I accidentally fell into that game and I kind of enjoy it, but that would be weird and not the best call if they do force you. Really? Oh, I think they make you play, but it like doesn't matter if you win. Is that kind of what it was?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a Witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Started playing EDF5 with
Did
a
you
friend.
hear that,
Any
Witcher?
tips?
Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
There's like too many, but also none. Yeah, shoot ants. I think Cubos has got it. Shoot ant. No, it's a massive game. It truly is. Are you playing with a friend? Oh yeah, you are. Great. That's Ferris Bueller. That's totally the way to experience that game. I personally really like the layer of the game where you basically can treat it like almost like military simulation, or war sim, where it's like there's like artillery and frontline units and medium range units, and you have to kind of consider where they are and where they go. and then use terrain to form choke points to maximize the damage of your weapons and the abilities of your team. It's super cool. It is sort of like EDF has kind of become what I thought Dynasty Warriors would hopefully be someday, where you're still killing a million things, but you also have to think about it tactically. So there's a lot to say about Earth Defense Force, but just getting in and shooting ants, man, that's how it starts. God, that game is so great. It really is. All right, let's see.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Oh, Commander, nah, that was...
all alone.
I was the one bringing up EDF all the time.
Here.
I love that game.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Damn, she really cut me off?
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return,
My speakers have been on this whole time. My apologies if there was a weird echo.
Where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace.
Didn't hear a thing? Okay. I was trying to choke up on my mic a lot more. Yeah, there are so many missions in EDF, and truly, when you start playing them on harder difficulties, you have to think about each one almost as like a military engagement. It's awesome.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal.
Maps become this really cool intersection of being able to play well, having the right loadout, and figuring out what that is. But then also,
that is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello.
Maximizing all your benefits.
Only then did he come into his own.
Did you play Hearts of Stone? Yeah. I've already finished up Hearts of Stone. People getting bonked. People getting a little rowdy at hearing a lady be assertive. The right loadout is usually the air raider with saturation bombing run.
See if all the barrels are
yeah, if they can do it.
Here's the inventory ledger.
There's a lot in EDF 5 that'll kill you if you're oh wait, no, the saturation bombing run, never mind. Yeah, you gotta recharge it, I guess. But if you can just roll that over, it's not that bad. Was it difficult to play that with the Funhouse crew? Oh, EDF? Not really, no. Everyone had fun and kinda got it.
Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling.
For me, the treating every level like almost like a puzzle.
Plans, neatly and thoroughly documented.
You have to find the right pieces. Like you have to find the right loadout, but then you have to put the pieces in the right place at the right time. Very cool game. And I really like that process of playing a level and like dying, but then analyzing it and solving problems and like kind of iterating on problems and seeing improvement and stuff. EDF's very good at that. Like, when you die, you pretty generally know why, and it's pretty easy to see sometimes if you're just getting overrun or if a certain place just isn't defensible. You get that kind of like, Edge of Tomorrow stuff, where you're just rolling a simulation over and over again, trying to find the victory condition.
I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Hell yeah, I do.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Oh.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Well, how's it going, JC?
Got Pomino over here.
Can you smell things today? Nothing? No reaction? Alright. My friends will play EDF with me? Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. I am so grateful that I have people that are willing to play like EDF and Destiny with. Man, they're so good. But I would still play those. I would still play those by myself. EDF fan stream? Ooh. Well, EDF 6 is coming out. I'm just bummed because I guess it's probably going to be for PlayStation 5. And man, those games are just way more fun with a mouse. Aiming with a stick is just not good. There we go.
Sonreal, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year.
But maybe...
Keep looking.
Oh, that dual sense. Maybe if both my senses are activated, I'll make up for it. And that game would be pretty wild to see in like 4K HDR. Hey, what's up, Soda Sarge? Although knowing EDF, man, it's still gonna run at like 20 FPS on a PS5.
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
That's no 69. Nice. There we go.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
Yeah, it looked like a PS2 game. Yeah, right.
If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Just why are you like this EDF?
Full.
Still depressed from last night. Gotcha.
Full.
Haven't eaten or drank anything in over 24 hours. Well, you should absolutely have water. So you should maybe... Hey, you know what?
This one's full.
Let me encourage you.
Now let's take a water break. Relax, have some liquid, not too much, and keep your energy up. Now let's take a water break. Relax, have some liquid, not too much, and keep your energy up. Now...
Feel the inspiration flow. Why can't I dunk these? There we go.
Full. This one's full too.
Energy's back. Are you refreshed?
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal?
Hey, what's up, old bones?
Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Oh no, we're gonna have to drink wine. Oh no, test them all. Oh no. Find barrel taps. They're all full of piss. I know this vintage. This is piss. I've tasted now. This is a flavor I recognize. Some golden hue. Channel my bad days into exercising. I'm gonna get jacked. Yes, that is the best, because not only do you get the lift out of working out, but if you do that long enough, make it a habit, then you do actually start to get jacked, and then you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, fuck yeah. It gives you this like sense of ownership over a problem, that this thing that made you upset has actually made you hotter, and you're like, you take the power back in that way. See, better skin, looking better.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
No reason not to do it.
Step aside.
Piss isn't that bad. That's just a powerful. It's powerful. Excuse me for liking powerful drinks, like human piss.
So?
Those hints of spice, distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Oh, Ethan, was that the lore? Was that why Chidi the character is jacked? He heard that push-ups help with anxiety, so he just never stopped doing push-ups. Oh, that's why he's so jacked? That's awesome. I always wondered if, I guess I didn't see that episode. I remember reading articles about hot Chidi.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible.
Oh, Amgram. Okay, I
Is not
have to admit, I'm sorry. I couldn't remember specifically who sent this
contaminated
candle, but
reference
yes,
that should never
we're on this
have made
candle
it
now.
into
Thank
a
you very much
barrel.
for sending it.
The fact that
It is a bit
no
less dramatic, but it
I'm
does
sure.
smell very good.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he
And the
has to
holidays
say
are the
about
perfect
it.
time for this scent, so. Yeah. Patooey. Bleh. Have you watched or played any Fate? I have seen one season of Fate Zero.
I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
Oh, Lord.
I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Let's go right
You
for it.
sell the wine too.
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it.
Uh,
He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
actually, I have to catch up on this. Demo Darko, I don't know if you're still in chat. I apologize. I didn't catch your tip until just now. Finally picked up Doom Eternal, thanks to your gameplays and the fact that I have a decent PC. As a longtime console gamer, Doom always intimidated me as a PC lead. What unrestrained fun, it's great. Take your coin, you've earned it, and more. Well, thank you. I mean, I didn't make Doom, but I'm just glad that if I could convince anyone else that it's worth playing, I think it'll make you a better gamer. And also, it's just fun as heck. And it does represent kind of, to me, one of the best designs of mechanics. It's very much a video game. Sometimes that's said in a bad way, but it's definitely a good thing. Remember when video games were good? Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal dares to ask. I did beat Doom, it's true. I did it. Now everything I think is correct. All of my thoughts validated. Actually, I'm gonna check something out here. I'm gonna tip-tap on something real quick. Is this gonna work? You gonna let me do this? There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. I'm just fiddling. Actually, wait a minute. I think, excuse me for the extreme wait. I think my groceries are here. I just got a ton of vegetables. Now I'm gonna have a little veggie week here. I'm gonna become one with Mother Nature by eating a ton of green things. So I'm trying to fix my diet before we hit the new year. But I'm gonna bring them all in, get them into the fridge and whatnot. So I'll be back in just a second, guys, and we'll be going on with Blood and Wine. So see you guys soon. There we go. I'll have to patch that in with a VOD later. Or just not. I guess it was just a bunch of dialogue, really. Yeah, well. Dr. Knapp says, bit of a personal question here. If you're not able to run Cyberpunk 2077 at max settings at 4K 75 Hz minimum, would you trash your computer? No, only because I can't throw money at having another one. If I could, sure. If I could, well, no, I'm very sentimentally attached to this PC, so I would never just throw it away. But, oh, what? I paused at the worst moment? Is this a really important thing? You've got me second guessing this dialogue now. Oh, you thought the recording cut. Oh.
Sooner or later,
no, it just didn't.
Centurion stole the
didn't actually resume
was
it.
His mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain.
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail.
So wide.
Need to find the Centurion, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Oh no, the VOD will be totally fine. I just have to patch a little hole. That's all. Hey, what's up, Greylark?
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Guys, it's time.
Now let's take a water break. Relax, have some liquid, not too much, and keep your energy up. Now let's take a water break. Relax.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in.
Oblong Melon, thanks
he
for the
admitted
sub.
all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. A man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
Swill Hoyt, thank you for the prime sub.
Mystique.
Survey chat can activate the hydration message.
Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites.
To make it automated would be a bit more complicated, but
only wealthy patrons
it could be a
are
command
invited.
for sure.
All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Sintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event going to be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very
Oh, am I gonna get to go to a big fancy party?
Geralt, you must don
Shirtless
appropriate attire.
and wet.
Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Appropriate attire. Appropriate attire. Hack water by ingesting 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen and combining them manually.
I should double the patrols.
Yeah. Why pay for bottled water when you can just combine it yourself? People don't know that.
Audacious rat, the Sintrian. But we'll get him.
It's so cheap to do that. Millennials out here buying water and not combining hydrogen and oxygen themselves. Right. Mountback Alley. It's an awfully suggestive name. They want me to put on clothes. Unfortunately, so this is a interesting impasse. You should probably wear proper clothes. What the fuck? Why are they mad? Oh, that's right. They did say there was a bounty out for me. They did say that. Probably should have been a little more discreet. Yeah, the bounty. Ooh. This is just a tough time tonight. Bad night to be out. Damn it.
Didn't look like locals. England's right. I'm a hunted man.
You think?
I'm but a poor little woman.
That is exactly what I look like. These jerks. How did they get a picture of me? Okay, it's just looting the sellables. Oh yes, okay, so before I got so rudely distracted, I think I might have to start juggling some mods here. Because the Santa hat is not compatible with another version of the Dad Bod mod. Howeverst, the later versions of Dad Bod support elegant clothing. So if I'm gonna have to wear fancy clothes, I can still be of portly stature. Bring old Roach back. I could do that. That's doable. I can be of portly stature and still be dressed in fineries. Advanced dad bod? Yeah. I might have to advance dad bod a little bit. So, let me swap some mods around. Well, first let's, here. First I'll go to the clothing store and see what's up there. Probably should be fast traveling. But then I don't get to enjoy the ride. Really feel it.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can.
Viva la fête!
Long live our Lady Anna Henrietta. To question.
My heart's about
Nice
to
tune.
burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Make him have pre-2000s Justin Timberlake hair. Oh, like the ramen? I don't think I've seen mods that do that, unfortunately. Have like bad Y2K boy band hair. I mean good Y2K boy band hair.
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this stuff is supported by the future dad mod. So I will, yeah, let me tab out of the game here and juggle some mods around. I'll put you guys on clips in the meantime, just because I want to load it and test, and that's just going to be boring. So I'll be back in a second. See you guys soon. Okay, it's time for us to have a look. Excuse me. It's time for us to have a little fashion show. So as you see, we've lost the Santa hat. As I mentioned before, it is sadly incompatible. So no Santa hat, and Geralt's a little angry right now. I don't know why he's mean mugging so hard. So, but this is this is an elegant affair after all. We don't have to worry about all this bulky armor. So as you can see, yes, this armor has been widened to be a little more elegant, a little more generous at the girth area. Let's see what I kind of like. Let's see here. I kind of like that like flow. It makes him look more like a gumdrop. It's even less appropriate. There's our guy. I like this. I like our Geralt like this. This is our fancy Geralt for today. There he is. He's just like straight up your uncle. Like you just get really on edge when he starts saying anything other than like platitudes about the weather. Just like, ugh, it's very stout, yeah. He still looks Santa-esque. Yeah, he kind of does. He does need that Santa hat. Yeah, gotta trade that. Unfortunately, I have to trade that for a girthy suit. Oh wait, it's still giving me the objective to dress. So is there still something I need to put on? Do you have to wear a mask? Is that how that works?
Ah,
the northern dandy.
Oh,
I'm.
Maybe. Oh, you probably have to take your gloves off. I think. Gloves and boots. Yeah, I did put on fancy boots. Mask up. All right.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
Mask up. It's mask time. Oof. I guess, yeah, I would take the place of that. I was like, can't equip my weed pipe. But now I can. As soon as I remember where it is. I thought it was in here. Oh well, it's not important. Good. I was hoping it would make a good shape with his beard, and it does. The password is orgy. Oh man, that is the kind of dude that would be pretty seasoned at going to a county orgy.
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
I can't wait for Geralt to go and solve mysteries. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's why it's being weird. So there's this really annoying thing that the mod manager I use does, where it refuses to allow the like settings file to be updated. No matter what setting I pick, it's always like, oh, what should we do with this setting file changed, and we didn't change that, so what should we do? And they always reset it back to this weird version of the game. Oh god, where did it go? Why? Why are you like this? So it keeps resetting to this weird version of a settings file that where it's like it's windowed and it still says it's windowed for some reason. Yes, I want to make these changes. And then there's like some gameplay things that are changed for some reason. It's the strangest thing. Oh, that's right. I have to turn auto apply oils back on. I have to turn quests back on. That's turned off for some reason. There. And there was like one other thing. Oh yeah, it was changing it to full screen, I think. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Put on clothes and Henrietta will consider appropriate for the soiree. See, I'm scared. I think I've done. Oh, gloves. I gotta take my gloves off. No? I'm scared now. I think I failed this last time. Do I have to take my swords off? I've got elegant things. There. Well, I guess maybe this is not a quest that's meant to like update when you do it. You just have to try. Bought the wrong dress suit? Is that really what that means? It was the only one they had. Red skirt one? This one? It has to be Bouclair. Oh, okay. Alright, yep. You are correct. That makes sense. Well, I appreciate that it's got a bit more dramatic flair.
This
oh, you played it 15 times? Alright.
Not some flea-ridden province.
You may know a thing or two then. Oh yeah, look at that. Roach is back. And Roach is got new legs. That's wonderful. Christmas legs. Roach has become even more haunted.
Tip of the hat to the Tourney's victor.
This is what you wanted. This is what you that would be the worst sound. Like little spider legs clambering up on you. Wow. Oh.
What's new, mon ami?
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
That man has lost his mind seeing this Roach. This Roach is a dark eldritch terror that drives people insane. So stupid. Oh no. You gotta clean that leg back there, I guess. God, the more legs the better. That's what I say.
Becketic came up with it something awful this year.
There's virtually nothing that's not made better by more legs. Jeez. Jeez.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
I hear the sounds of Gwent. I'm starting to salivate. Yeah. Oh, don't be weird, video game.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Hell yeah. We were complimented.
My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
It just says insert penis here and has 2 arrows pointing down.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go.
I like that he combed his hair for tonight. It's like,
Wise
I'm
of you
going
to hide
look
your
nice.
weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Fat girl, it looks like he belongs in the game now. Yeah, they did a really good job. They actually expanded the dad bod mod to include some of the suits you wear in cinematic scenes.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions.
This is so awesome because it's basically like it's like an episode of Matlock.
Especially since he might be expecting us.
Old tubby Geralt's just rolling into a dinner party solving mysteries.
Knew who I was, had it in for me.
Right. Right you are.
He's here for the
We must
hors d'oeuvres
proceed
and
with caution.
the intrigue.
Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
I like his earring. I'm usually not a fan of dangly earrings, but that actually looks pretty good on him.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays.
Yeah, could use more legs though.
The first was
a
a
few more legs on
concert
that
by
earring.
Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Now let's
Luckily,
take a
you are
water
in time
break.
to see the great
Relax, have
Caleste,
some
a
liquid,
master
not too
of
much,
visual
and keep
illusions,
your
come to us
energy
from
up.
far off affair.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
I like the way he said that.
Meaning?
Glue.
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
How playful.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless.
Gonna get COVID.
All would know her anyway.
Koviri Orchid. Let's look for it.
Koviri Orchid? Got my mind's on it now. Take part in the soiree's entertainments. Geralt, we've worked real hard for tonight. You and I, bud, we've been solving mysteries and killing bugs. Freak steak, thank you for the sub. Really been enjoying my time with your stream. Especially needed it tonight. Well, I'm glad I can be a reliable video game player for you. And hopefully, yeah. I totally get the value of just having something soothing and predictable and mellow on in the background.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist.
It is my
The paintballs. Cast them at the
my great pride to be your soothing background noise.
Discover your artistic soul.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. It packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
I can drink as much as I want.
Canvas and behold your emotions. Good folk, yet another soul longing to express.
Oh, you just pearl painted this thing? Huh.
It's the solitude. It's not a landscape clever. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Cool. That's a lot of paintballs to express my inner artistry. I can do that. Alright. Anxiety? Glad to hear it. I'm making some modern art here. I'm glad to hear you express yourself. Allow me to do the same. Through this video game.
Drop them in the pail and
Make a dick.
different.
I don't know that I'm given
It represents transgression in its
the
purest.
proper tools to craft a penis. Although that is quitter's talk. I guess I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily working towards a good phallus right now either. There is always a way. That is true. And I'm a little disappointed in myself for being even tentative about it. Yeah, this might end up having to be a bit of an abstract penis, I'm sorry to say. A conceptual penis. A penis with dignity,
Yes,
if you will.
it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Wow, lady. Back off. I just had a shot of absinthe and I'm ready to rumble.
Splendid. The sky over Toussaint.
This is Google taking over the world.
Voila. Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My praise.
I'm good at art.
The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
Eruption du penis. Du penny. Explosion du penny.
Must be some greatest good. Good to see you there.
Exception true. Would I ever love to return? It's a shame I didn't come here.
Need I remind you
Maybe Geralt.
something so requires
Got a pretty good walking gait there. I'm gonna stroll right in the middle. That's probably. Got him. It's always a good party when you can make mimes fall into each other. Something what it is about digital parties. There aren't a whole lot of games that like have you just go around and do random stuff at a dinner party, but it's always wonderful. Don't look. I don't know if they're gonna be anything, but don't look. Don't look. Don't.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
We have the. That's why we have candle cam, okay?
It's the right flower.
Don't look.
Of course it is. A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her
Do
complexion.
not objectify this woman with your eyeballs.
To your model.
Only respectful thinking while looking at candle cam. That's it.
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Better be respecting.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
That's art, though. You can look at that.
Stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me.
You have to pray, though. You can only look if you pray
heard-
first.
Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he suffered.
You're already a horny Satanist?
He said he would not dare
God, that was
offend Her
fast.
illustrious highness with such a proposition.
This is how quickly it gets in, you guys.
longed
That's why you have
to
to be
paint
very
her.
careful.
Such a shame.
I think
A small cross and candle
you may
cam area.
still get your chance.
Combining flames and crucifixes is a scary visual trap to fall into, but I agree. There could be some pure reminder of the Lord down there for sure.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
No?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Whatever.
Centrian noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Hell yeah. This party rules. I'm gonna go ride on a flying carpet.
The mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Huh. What did you just walk into? Nothing. You walked into people having a good, clean time and good, clean fun. Most importantly, keeping our spirits pure.
It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed.
Ah, how beautiful.
Nah, I'm just joking. We are and always have been severely pro-titty in this stream.
Is no look lanterns. They say
Violently pro-titty. Boobies made my COD game crash? I don't think COD's ever had boobs, has it?
We should walk past the tables. Perhaps they're still there.
Definitely new ground to be gained in Call of Duty.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
More like Call of Titty, you know?
In such things.
You know what I mean? Right? Right? Why am I the only one saying this? Why am I the only one?
Aren't they even? Because the right cup seems somewhat higher to me.
It's always this guy.
Master
Little Swedish chef sounding. Alright, well, I have fully, truly enjoyed this party. Whoa! That's pretty cool, actually. There ain't no water hologram dolphins at my party.
Sure, it's an original.
When we get hanging dong in games. Just a week away, man! Cyberpunk! Cyberpunk 2077! There's dicks! Hanging dicks! Hang dong! Finally! GTA 5 did have hung dong, that is true.
Left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched.
I found dong on GTA on Twitch. I was able to do the impossible. I got that slappity dick on out on Twitch TV. Hell yeah. That's actually the secret to my success, is that I got away with it.
Gift from the Centurion, I imagine.
Got under Jeff Bezos' nose that time.
Let's follow it.
He thought he could see it all, but nope. I did it. That's... You might think I'm a gamer just because I've beaten every video game, but no. It's because I let the D hang on... I let the D hang on T.TV. D on T. That's what I'm all about. Oh, and Crusader Kings? Icy Cucumber? Really? I guess I thought Crusader Kings had more like a civilization kind of interface. So I guess I assumed there wouldn't be a whole lot of room for...
But what if he doesn't come?
Oh, it has Buddhism as a religion. Oh. Or nudism, excuse me. Nude colonies, okay. Cool.
Promised me he'd meet with you, and so he will.
Hell yeah. That's what I say to that. Hell yeah.
Sorry, only
Buddhism,
artists
yeah.
in the Mandragora
We worship the holy ass spot.
We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
Oh no, he's a fan.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for it.
Oh, I did it. Dun 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 dun.
On state business.
Wait, did they have a
Yes, Your
tryst? Was there
How may I serve?
seemed to be a little spark there, a little flame. Interesting. Yeah, that was some third level simping behavior, but I wonder why.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant.
He looks like a Duck Dynasty cast member.
Dressing room.
I think I finally put my finger on it. Oh, hey SGK, it's good to see you.
Were drawn to
Welcome.
each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Just gonna squeak past you there. Excuse me. Don't mind the smell. That's my abscess. They're gonna wash that out tomorrow.
Lead on, Witcher.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Wait.
That must be Cecilia.
The people on Duck Dynasty are from Church of Christ? Toe Cutter, that's astounding.
We're too late.
They might be the most famous members of the Church of Christ congregation the world has ever known.
The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert
glasses off.
Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
What are your thoughts so far on Blood and Wine's main plot? Personally, I liked it more than the main game, but just a bit. It's a lot of twists and turns so far, and I gotta admit, I'm like not necessarily sensing some greater whole yet. They just seem to, it seems like I'm kind of swerving all over the place, and most of the motivations of even the number of characters involved isn't quite known yet. So I feel like I'm still pretty early on to have an opinion. I'm enjoying it though. It's unfolding pretty cool. I wanted to put my glasses back on. They're not gonna let me.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
So we'll see where it goes. I guess I'm into it. I'll finish it.
It's his.
I think maybe
on the door, made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong too.
What? This is an interesting sequence.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints made by soiled boots.
I just really like your vampire buddy.
Must have climbed this ladder.
He's a fun character. And the dynamic between him and Geralt it's really unique and it's interesting. It gives you a bit of flavor that you just don't get with other characters and other
need to stay alert.
The other stories. He's from the books, yeah.
Bloodstains.
People have said that in earlier streams. I have done Hearts of Stone. Irish, yeah.
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it.
I really liked Hearts of Stone.
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
I'm trying to remember his vampire buddy's name. I'm so bad with names. I gotta get way better at that. I feel like when I was younger, I spent more time with fewer, like, fictitious properties. Regis, that's it. Thank you very much.
Looks valuable.
So, like,
it's not what he came for.
I didn't really need the mental space for an entire roster of whole universes of people that just kind of, like,
empty,
come and go.
Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Oh, see you, Team Sleep. Gonna go put some numbers on the board for your team, huh?
Canvas is cut.
Sleep well.
Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
Seems a little personal.
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle.
Yeah, this was a tussle and a half.
Jewel was in the box, it seems.
Bashing through the whole room.
Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window.
He's matlocking.
Fall had to have killed them.
He's gonna like pull out a thermos and
Jewel's
start drinking
still here,
prune
though,
juice soon.
So our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
So it's like, I feel like we're entering like the third subplot that this narrative's sort of bouncing around. So it's quite a bit.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What
to
did
kind
you
of
do?
track through.
Summon the guards?
There was no time.
Yeah, the plot thickens
I
again,
feared he'd
basically.
escape, refused
Everyone's got their
to
own
give
little
him a
drama
chance.
going on.
He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He...
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Damn. This DLC was longer than The Witcher 2, apparently. Yeah, I mean, Witcher 2 had like two distinct, like kind of split halfway, so probably longer than one playthrough, but... Well, I guess I don't really know. I actually didn't finish Witcher 2. I put a few hours into it, enough to get past the, like, branch. And I went both ways, got a few hours after that, and then just stopped. I don't know why.
Claimed the man was trying to rob
With
you
most
when you
Witcher
walked
games,
into the
actually,
room.
we just kind of stopped.
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Hell, that decides it. That's pretty dead on, huh?
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our
Another
next lead, perhaps.
twist? He looks so sweaty, yeah. He's for sure glistened up.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring
society.
the company of a small team of knights.
Tell me about it.
Though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Yeah, Roderick doesn't seem like a pleasant man. HDBBBBB. Oh, that was one too many B's. Thank you for the sub.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us
So,
all.
okay.
I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Can someone
Forgive
remind
me,
me
Madam Oriana,
how...
But might I have a word?
Trying
You must
to...
excuse me a moment.
Okay, so wait a minute. Somebody's blackmailing Detlef, right? And we're trying to figure out who that is, and we've tracked it to being the person who also paid this person to steal this jewel? Is that the connection here? I think I kind of got a little fuzzy. Just keep watching. Okay. Well, I expect the characters know why they're investigating this. Targeted motion. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Lucky 3x2, my second account. Oh, okay. Jeez. Thank you for double dipping. Yeah, Ace, that's kind of where I was at. Like, where is the vampire? I feel like I lost the plot. Yeah, that twist, like, with, your questions will be answered. Okay, all right. Yeah, sometimes when there's a really dense, interconnected story like this, you never know if you're supposed to know something yet, or if you haven't been told that yet. But
Oriana, any thoughts?
just trying to stop. Where you're at.
In her presence,
Stop and
I
take
sense
stock
anxiety,
of what I should know.
discomfort.
The wine led you here. I remember that. Yeah, tasted the murder note, the assassination note.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal
Lost plot
and sought
will be
to steal
found.
the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically.
Can see that.
Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing.
Conditionatore?
This scheme plan might call for an attempt on your life.
Hello and welcome.
It
Yeah, this game rules.
could be something else
Man, do I
altogether.
love this game. Okay, so we're following multiple threads to get back to a blackmailer that is pulling a lot of strings. Okay.
My sister,
Wanted to make sure that I kind of
Siana,
understood the
might be among the schemers.
understood the framework of the
She
narrative
left
at
court
least.
when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Get pranked. Hey, it was worth it for the 1 million views on YouTube, right? Come on, it's just a little prediction prank. Well,
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see,
I do like the visitation of
I recall her
White
always
Geralt
being
sitting very sternly at the dinner table,
possessive,
as though he's judging the
throwing
fact that there's
jealous
not
fits if
more
I had
food in front of
something
him.
she didn't.
Yeah, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I
Billy
suppose
Bob
I gave
Cletus,
as
thank you
good
for the
as I
sub.
got.
Thank
There
you very
are
much.
times I miss that very much.
Oh, Mikois, you heading out? Cool.
The wine.
Peace
its theft
outside,
was the
sir.
first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Interesting. Interesting.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
This
Your
seems like the
Grace,
real Monsters Are
Geralt,
People story
I'd
for
like
Witchers.
to introduce.
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain.
Okay.
An arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Oh, that smarmy little smirk.
It
I love
seems
it.
opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends.
Amadeus, thank you for the prime.
If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trade for now.
Huh.
Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful.
I see now.
I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
Yeah.
We shall return forthwith.
We should chat in another room for a little bit. There's and this
an exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of
it's a few levels above normal game dialogue, but the fact that
Regis.
there can be multiple
Wanted to talk to you in private.
multiple
Crazy bringing Detloff here.
Geralt,
layers
allow
of
me to
tension in a
explain.
scene
No, let
due to
me
good
explain.
writing, and that's very
He's
rare in video
dangerous,
games.
and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
I really hope the writing in Cyberpunk is this good. Yeah, me too. There's no reason not to expect that. They've only gotten better. So, if they're only getting better and have only gotten better, and this is the project they wanted to do and chose to make it, then it's like that. There's really not a like high-level problem that can get in the way of that. If there are skilled people who have already demonstrated talent and are motivated to make a thing, it's like the best situation.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Santa's gotta make him
Splendidly,
pay.
Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Yep. I don't think Anna knows Regis is a vampire. I don't think.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet.
Yeah.
I'd not survive a week at
Regis
court
is the older one that
So what's
that
his?
talked with Geralt
Sensitive,
alone. The
sad.
younger, darker
Carries
vampire
within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man,
is
but
Detlef,
lost,
and they are both
which
vampires.
is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix Mill. It stands along the Sonretour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Detlef's name backwards is Dracula. I never thought about it that way. Damn, now you spoiled it for me, crap phone. Damn! Damn it. All this time spent waiting to play Blood and Wine. Someone on the internet goes and tweets it out.
My sister saw where this one
Well, all right.
some gold coins.
Clairvoix. Her most gracious duchess has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders. Right.
Oh, you don't mean to.
God, that coughing sounds so bad.
Excuse you.
Ooh. Ah.
Busy hands, haven't we?
Oh. Ah.
Well.
The best sounds ever. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna go cook dinner.
Sorry.
Pick and choose.
Yeah, classic Santa behavior. I'm also gonna have to jingle around some of the mods as well, I think, because I want to get that Santa hat back, which means I gotta swap dad mods. You know how it is. You know how it is when you're out here playing The Witcher 3. So, quick break here. I'll throw it to the random clips. There's some new stuff in there. Maybe it'll show up. And be back in maybe like 30 to 40 minutes. What's for dinner? Pork meatloaf. It's another Blue Apron thing, so... Yeah, you just push the air out of their chest. They just... They basically collapse into like a ball of torn paper. It's amazing. So yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'll see you guys then. And enjoy random stuff in the meantime. Are you ready? Were you ready for me to be back? I even have one.
Now let's take a water break. Relax, have some liquid, not too much.
God, I just like poured water on myself. My cup was too full. I just filled it up. You know when you're used to your water cup being low, and then you come back with a full cup, but you tilt it as though it were low because it's just your muscle memory? Oh, hey, Patman, welcome. What is that new water thing? It's just a dumb little clip I found. That's all. Is it getting slower each time? It's getting something. Okay, gonna continue with this story. I have to save some rich lady's sister, but a vampire really wants to kill her, so things are getting complicated. Ah, yes, the fat mods. I forgot. Well, he's still wide, but we were enjoying a. Oh Christ, we were enjoying a fancy event, a formal affair. But we are doing that no longer, so let me swap around some mods here. Let me put on the older mod so that I can enable my hat. See this thing, alright. Excuse me, no matter what I pick, basically it always reverts my file back to that annoying one. It seems to say that like save will apply the change file from the game directory permanently. So if I want the one that's there to stay, I should pick that, but it never happens. Jeez. Who's that supposed to be in the wallpaper? I guess it's Mario? It's like depressed Mario? He's a cool looking guy. Look at him. Yeah, look, he's Mario. He's just, he's had a long day of work and he comes home to see Peach hanging out with Luigi. Yeah, Vortex doesn't work too well most of the time. Yeah, it's weird, because it seems like it's a very obvious problem. But, is that mod doc up to date? No. No, it's not. I haven't updated it in a while, actually. Is there a specific one you're looking for? Okay. Well, hopefully... Oh, stream title. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. If I can... What the fuck? There.
Reginald Dalbury has returned, not to be missed by your
Stop grabbing the... Oh my god, stop it! It keeps grabbing the mouse when I'm tabbed out. Okay. Shucks, I don't have a Santa hat on now. Well, it might take some experimentation. What is that thin body? Yeah, it was disgusting. We fixed it though. I'm kind of annoyed that hat didn't come back. trying to think of what to do about that. Yeah, I won't worry about it for now. Where are those glasses? There you are. Okay. His wrist looks so weird. Oh, God, you're right. Ugh. I hadn't even looked at that. Oh, gross. Oh, no. Oh, they're so bad. Ugh, God. There we go. He doesn't quite look like Santa, though, does he? You would kind of need the hat. I guess he still kind of looks like an even angrier Santa, like a summertime Santa. Put some gauntlets on? Yeah, good call. I can at least do that, and then put on my battle pants again. Alright, there's our combat Santa. There we go. The gauntlets fix it. That's just fine. His upper arms look swollen? Yeah, with muscle. With outrageous amounts of muscle. Like he has frostbite? No, but in a good way. Jeez. Jeez, you guys. I guess I'll just ride there. At least, oh, jeez. That's right. I forgot it re-enables that. And, ugh. Roach is extra haunted now. Damn. I've gotten less Santa-y, and Roach has gotten more Santa-y.
Not good.
Oh, that is one thing I do have to turn on again. I guess it actually runs pretty well in just straight windowed mode, so maybe I'll leave it like this for now. It feels wrong, but I'm gonna do it. Where the
slower
settings? That just turns off for some reason. There's a variety of other things that turn off, which is kind of annoying. This, yeah, this one. There we go. Oh! What is that in and on Roach? The meaty nipple things? Those are other legs. But yeah, they do kind of look like droopy nipples, don't they? It's for extra stability, more power. He's got that breakaway power.
Thus brings death close.
Go.
That's what the holiday season is all about. Adding limbs to your horse so that it has more get up and go.
No two ways about it.
God, people talk a lot here. Those are supposed to be leggings? Yeah. If you have normal Roach, Roach would be head to toe in festive gear, which is still kind of true. There's a little Santa hat there. It's just that there's a horrific model overriding that. So it's doing both at the same time, but one's much larger. So it's kind of poking out. Yeah, Malcolm, I miss Fook as well. Fook? Where's that guy? What's he up to right now?
Go.
Man, my whole face started leaking. One of those things you eat, your like entire face mushes around.
Giddy up.
I'm a little annoyed about that Santa hat, though. I really want that. I'm trying not to go insane not seeing that hat. Also, the frames are getting a little weird, so. I'll live the impossible dream. Ba-boom. Pamparam dude are off having a drinking day now that Geralt isn't causing a stir in Velen. Yeah. They're able to go outside and have fun without getting violently hip-checked by a passerby Geralt just for the fun sound. Man, I'm so into that. Just ramming normal NPCs. Pamparam. Ooh. Okay. I will. You know shit's serious business when the game says you better save. Oh, damn. Okay. I've done all the side quests I can do. Or all the ones I found, I should say. Geralt's about to get a testicle chopped off. You should do the side quest with Roach. No? What is that? Is that a... I mean, I did pick up this quest to do all these dinkety little side quests. Yeah, Night for Hire. But everyone said that was utterly useless. So I'm not sure where another quest would be. Unless there's like a message. No, I feel like I've seen most of the message boards. I did upgrade my vineyard, yes. The Roach side quest. Equine Phantoms? I don't... That doesn't sound like something I've done. Equine Phantoms. Oh boy. I see no equine phantoms. Where do you go to start that? That's a contract? I have a guide up on how to start the quest. Are you referring me to the guide? Here, I'm gonna... That's northeast of you on Dunton Crossroads. Okay, thank you. Ooh. Oh, you read this, Beefaghetti? That's awesome. Okay. Northeast of Denton Crossroads. Oh, you didn't write it? Oh, okay. I thought you said you did. I have a guide up. Oh, okay. For some reason, I interpreted that as like, I've made this guide. Just a quick Google. Well, thank you for your Google powers. I can thank you for that much. I'm going to recycle the game real quick because I want to get that stupid Santa hat up and running. Maybe I have to turn it off and on again. That'd be weird, but sure. Maybe it has to overwrite something. I'm trying to see if I have anything else on that. No, it's pretty clean actually. Sure, do whatever you gotta do. Yeah, it's weird too, because Vortex, for the longest time, didn't require this weird second stage elevation thing, and that was actually fundamentally incompatible with the folder structure on one of my older computers. So all of a sudden, there was an update, and Vortex just couldn't do anything anymore. Like, it actually couldn't uninstall or manage anything. So my computer's doing this now. Like, it keeps hanging for a solid, like, second. I have no idea why. I see an icon telling me that there's a... Let's see. Driver upgrade waiting for me. Maybe I need to do that. Perhaps that's the cause of all my problems. Somewhere, someone turned on G-Sync, and my games are crashing. How many computers do you have? Is it like 10? No, it's 2. It's 2. I only ever need 2. I feel very... my heart feels very full with 2 computers. Gonna get a new candle to replace it. Already did. It doesn't look like it, but there is a lit candle in Candle Cam right now. Assumed you had a wall of CRTs flashing lights. I do have that too, yeah. That powers a lot of my computers. Turns out that's what the internet is. It's a CRT wall of blinking televisions. Damn it. Well. Well. Well, then I might as well use the other dad bod. If the hat's not working now. Or maybe it has to do with the hair? Well, whatever. Yeah, Roach is extremely festive, so that's good. Roach, come on, man. Oh wait, no, I need to... Sorry, I need to go get a different quest. We're not meant to go here. That was close. So there's dungeon class. I don't know where the... This is when being full screen is gonna hurt. Or help. Hell yeah. Bassane Farm. Okay. Northwest of Bassane Farms. Southeast trading signpost. So like here? Or I guess maybe here? Oop. Yeah. Dunton Crossroads is north-northeast. Yeah, about there. Okay. To adventure!
Whoa!
Whoa, I say. Adventure's not that way. Can someone fill me out on the candle? Was it in a running gag? Or was it a running gag? No. There's really no meaning to it at all. I just think candles are cozy. I had it on my desk when I was playing Witcher, and then I realized I had a spare webcam, so I put a little mount on it, shoved it on my desk. It's not a question mark, just a village. It's west where you marked.
So fast.
All right. Let's revise. It's a village. Huh. Like the... Oh, here? It's like an isolated hut? Could be that, I guess. Okay.
Roach.
Cool. I keep forgetting that, like, the map is actually useful. It can have, like, houses and stuff that you're just not directed to otherwise. Or I guess you have to go by on Roach to reveal stuff. All right. Let's make all of our changes again. We flew too close to the sun, and this is our penance now. You don't have to do this quest before the main quest? Oh. Well, I might as well. I might as well. I'm going to do it eventually, so, and I'm already on my way. This is so silly. There we go. Okay. It is fun, though. Yeah. Everyone, I've seen a few people ask about that in hushed tones, which I appreciate that. I appreciate the respecting, the no spoiling. Awfully kind. I think Roach is ready, though. Roach is ready to be a star. What the? Hold on a minute. Does this seem viable? What's going on here? Yeah, I guess I need to go around. Okay, fine. Hey, Echelon Dog. Good morning. Why is everybody so upset? Everybody's being so dramatic.
I fed off for you.
Horses have rode through these patches millions of times. Still riding the adrenaline high of beating Doom Eternal Nightmare? A little bit. I'm in the post glow now of like moving on to the next thing and finally getting things moving again. Witcher 3 is like a much more linear kind of thing. You just pour time into it and you're kind of guaranteed to finish at some point. So I'm no longer under the shadow of a challenge undone. That feels good. Oh, I'm going to annihilate games. God damn, come on. Because of the Eldritch Nightmare you're writing.
Roach.
Yeah, but it drives people insane instantly, so I don't know why what they're crying about. They understand the beauty and the calm of the song.
One whole day's rest. I beg you.
Oh, Nix, thank you.
Give me peace, please. What makes you insist on me as your victim?
You're tormented. By what?
Forgive me. But I must ask directly.
Everything's normal around here. Why are you upset?
I no longer trust my senses.
Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species. Know some personally.
A witcher. But no. Nor can you help me.
We'll see. Just tell me what the problem is.
A foulness, a demon or wraith haunts me, grants me no rest. It wants something. I sense this.
This
but
is
know
real.
not what.
I can see ghost horses.
Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now. There, beyond the trees.
Ghost horse? Hey, Father
Don't
Ange.
see a
Hey,
thing.
it's good to see you.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
Yet you see it?
Only
Hope you're
when
doing
I
good.
drink the brew, which brings a pain to my head, nausea. But I endured these to keep an eye on the wraith, my tormentor.
This demon of yours, can you describe
You
it?
gotta stay drunk to see your demons.
It is an enormous horse.
They're not gonna get me.
Its
These
hoof
demons.
pounding in the dark.
Yeah, she's
It gallops
tripping,
to
man.
me, stops, stares, then runs on.
Ghost horse.
Sure it's not just a wild horse, run of the mill?
The creature is not of this world. When it gazes at me, a terrible chill pervades my soul. It is evil condensed. Its eyes black, void. Each time it comes, terror grips me. I cease what I'm doing, still my breath and heart.
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong
Sounds like she's
visions.
getting like panic
You dropping
attacks.
some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap?
Oh, you just beat Phalanx and Demon Souls?
common
Congrats.
I see you know your herbs.
Your journey has
Great top.
just begun.
Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of Grey Top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
Far as I know, Grey Top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yeah, I bet.
Yes, I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
Stop taking hallucinogens. Now let's take money from
Talk
the
about how much I'll get paid first.
the freaked
Is
out
it
lady.
gold you want?
Orans or Novigrad crowns. Florins will work too.
I've none of any coin. I've nothing, in fact. Just potatoes in the cellar. A good crop this year. Tend to this quickly, completely, and several sacks will be yours. Agreed?
You know what? You can keep the tates.
If that's the case, no pay required. Need those potatoes more than I do. Fine.
Damn.
You seem sure something's out
We're
there.
getting rolled, Geralt.
See what I can do.
We're getting
Start by taking a look around.
She's making a mockery of us, Geralt. We look foolish. Equine phantoms. That's such a fun word, man. Equine. I love that. Like, it sounds so sophisticated. But it's about horses. Imagine it just sounds like somebody's holding a riding crop while they're saying it. Like the camera work? Yeah, the cutscenes are crazy good. That's one thing that is like fundamentally improved in Blood and Wine. So that the cinematography of their cutscenes gets way better. Oh, I guess I'm stealing her potatoes anyway. Gotta find out if these potatoes are haunted. I'm actually not taking them. I mean, they're yours for the winter, but...
One whole day's rest. I beg you.
How do you think Geralt maintains this girth? Unless he's swallowing potatoes whole like a snake might swallow eggs. Just unhinges his jaw and tucks it back. Yeah, she knows. I was a little freaked out for a second. I thought that I was gonna get yelled at for stealing her potatoes.
Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings.
Damn, cool. I guess there's stuff inside. Oh.
Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of them leading to the window.
Carol got Thor fat. Dad Thor. The Flagellant's Manifesto. Fellow sons and daughters of Lebioda, the end is nigh. Mend your ways and put your faith in the good tome. For our prophet has written, to shun the pleasures of the flesh and shirk from comfort is at times recommended, and to value one's neighbor's fortune above one's own comfort is commendable. That is why we, the eighth-day Flagellants, scourge ourselves and torment our flesh to ensure all folk of the world enjoy long and prosperous lives. Whatever evil, sickness, or misconduct lurks in this world's dark corners survives not because we have been negligent in striking our backs with the whip. Christ. If something bad happened to you, would you feel better about it that somebody somewhere was beating themselves up for it physically?
Thought extinct. Don't often get to see that.
Does that make you feel better? The candle went out. No, it's still going. It's just very, very, very dim. There is in fact a flame there.
Common gray top. Strong hallucinogen.
Smoonisto, thank you for the prime.
Didn't get to see that.
Also, Hypersonic Ballistics, thanks for gifting a sub. Jedi Sentinel, thanks for the resub. Haven't watched a lot of streams showing my support. Appreciate that. I do. I understand what it's like. Life gets busy. We can't always watch the master work their craft, but that's okay. Plenty of time left.
Shutters closed tight. Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues.
Let me see the red thing. Geralt, I know you can do this. I know you can. I swear I saw the prompt there for a second. Oh, well. I forgot to rob them completely blind. Damn it. Ooh.
Trail of blood starts at the pillow, ends here. Medallion's still vibrating.
You're right, though. Flagellation is pretty kinky. Don't do anything bad.
Its blood at night.
I'll have to beat myself up.
Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
God. Suck what? After being out of work for maybe a week and a half, I get to continue my apprenticeship tomorrow? Yes! That's awesome, Nix. What's your apprenticeship in? 1 week until I chip me in for 7 days straight into Night City. Oh, Echelon Dog, do you have like time off of work stacked up? Oh, Rads, are you going? Oh, you gotta sleep? Alright. Best of luck with the exam. But yes, get your rest. Wake up fresh and nimble and ready.
Witcher.
Heard flagellants whip themselves to atone for all humankind's wrongs, to appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
It's like nails?
For our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living being, which once fell victim to another's vanity. I care not for humankind, preferring instead the company of animals.
Chilling kind of character.
Most likely some kind of wraiths tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt
Best
weak,
part about being
spent
enlisted
lately.
is
Noticed bite marks on
best
your
part
skin.
about being enlisted is that we get 2.5 days of leave every month that can be used at any time. Absolutely blowing some exclusively for Cyberpunk.
There are lice
Awesome.
and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
Man, sometimes even just having jobs, that's been annoying. It's always been a negotiation. Like always.
Cannot bear it any longer.
It's so frustrating.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
Gonna get that Doom Eternal Nendroid, or are you not into figures and collectibles? I'm not really into figures, no.
Enough for one.
But if it's cute enough,
perhaps then you'll
maybe.
see what I do.
This mushroom, even in me, could produce some nasty, unpredictable side effects.
You took 5 days off for 2077?
There is no knowing how great.
This makes me feel really good. I mean, it's not only that the game's coming out and like everybody's really excited about it, but it's all the additive stuff of, yeah, people taking time off and finally devoting a little you time. Really getting out of your own heads for a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna plunge Geralt directly into the shroomscape.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out.
Put on a Led Zeppelin album and let's go. Yeah, 2020 owes us all some time off.
We tried this.
Or is Witcher senses already kicking into overdrive?
If I start muttering something about unicorns or sorceresses, ignore it.
Dadbot Geralt is back. Yes, he is. I feel a bit... I am a bit aggrieved because I'm supposed to have a Santa cap and it's just not showing up right now. I was a little too aggressive with the mods, I guess. It might work if I back it all the way out again, but that would require, like, just reloading the game a ton of times. Man, it was enough to take him down. And this lady's been swigging off this stuff? Jeez.
See no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're awake. Had me worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kinda hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach?
Huh. Okay.
Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound, girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? Far as I know, I'm your first.
Good point.
This is a very calm conversation.
Must be the brew that did this. Interesting side effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Can't, sadly. Drinking this too often could prove fatal.
God, his sunglasses are starting to, like, separate. He's really losing it. I think the lenses are kind of floating away. What? Guys, I think I'm losing it here. I think I'm losing it.
Hey, know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work exactly?
Well, you're my human. Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, as the world falls down.
Still kind of strange. How you cross the ocean when I call sometimes, but then get hung up on the tiniest fence. What's that about?
What can I say? Everyone's got limits.
This is really something, huh?
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right. Monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals.
Yeah, everyone has limits.
Geralt, we gotta inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... Well, just stand.
Right.
All right.
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Otherworldly. We gotta follow them.
Guess you're right, yeah.
Geralt, look! This here's definitely a clue!
God, this is awesome.
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously?
Oh my god, these jokes. Yeah. Also,
all right. Now I know what we're up against.
Roach is extremely sassy.
Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
What a team.
We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. Even if we manage to find it, I've got no idea how I could possibly fight it.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An umbra actually makes sense. Umbra are completely invisible, even to witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, Doofus. It's right over there. It's getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it!
He's so high-spirited. I never thought that this was Roach's character.
There's the Umbra! Let's go, Geralt! After it!
But I do appreciate these. I appreciate these high spirits. I do.
Hey! Gotta save my strength a bit. No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running.
He's right. She's right. Damn it. I keep forgetting.
Geralt, we gotta have a man-to-horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, they leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, toward where I'm standing?
Yeah, it'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into a tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey, pal, why the long face?" Ah! Let's not lose sight of that umbra. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there. Run, Roach.
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Holy shit.
As long as we're being candid, I gotta ask. Why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't.
Oh. Roach, why do you do that, though? Run, Roach. Come on. Yeah, Roach has got some tood.
Melted into thin air.
Okay.
Oh, fuck! Geralt, watch out!
Why does that sound so... Oh. Oh, Christ!
Good God! Which were the overgrown demon cats? Help!
Ooh. Shit! Sproing! Damn, I don't know. That is bad. That is bad. Maybe I can freeze them. Whew. Panther growled that MP3. Yeah, is that the sound of G Fuel? It's the sound of somebody G Fueling up. Yeah, this is Blood and Wine. This is something else. Ah. Okay, good. There's a little... Yeah, maybe I can freeze them. Let's try freezing them.
Oh, fuck! Geralt,
Watch out!
Let's see if I can. Okay. Shit.
Good God! Which were the old good demon cats? Help!
It's not that much damage. Shit. Okay. Definitely need to throw Jordan on them. Maybe I can, yeah, maybe if I can catch them both in freeze bombs, do that a couple times, it'll do something. Damn. Time to wear armor? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Whatever.
Oh, fuck!
Whoa.
Watch out!
Not happening, bud.
Good God! Which were the old good demon cats?
Damn it, really? Ah. Shit. Shit. Christ. What? The fuck? God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's Yuri Lowenthal? That's awesome. Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri Lowenthal is the best. Try Axie on one way, fight the other. Oh yeah, Axie. That would work. You ever played Phantasy Star Universe? I played Universe a little bit. When Universe 1 came out on PC, I tried to play it. Couldn't really get into it. I couldn't just like figure out what they wanted me to do mostly. And I never tried Fantasy Universe 2. But I'd probably like it. Magic Trap is not working. It seems to work a little bit. God, it's always the best.
Which were the old good demon cats? Help!
Shit. Fuck. Oh. I think there was a secret ending to this quest. When you start investigating the case, and if you run away, the quest fails, and you can return. And it turns out Roach solves it by yourself. That's awesome. You just roll up and it's done. This is the one. This is the one. I feel good about this one.
Girls, watch out!
Yeah, Axie seems way better.
Good God! Which were the old good demon cats? Help!
Huh? What is this? Sparkle syrup? Maple syrup with sparkles? Jeez. Kinda gives me a stomachache thinking about it. It is awfully sparkly.
It is really sparkly.
It's very sparkly. It can be like it's exploding with those pictures. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's maple syrup. Cool. Oh, okay. Stuff got artisan syrups. Ah. Ooh! god, he did a roll. That got me killed. Oh, if I do co-op games with Steph? Maybe. Depends if we find something to play together. This is the one I can feel. Yeah, this feels like the one. This feels like the one. Pretty sure this is the one. Loof, you don't condone sparkly maple syrup. Vash, thank you very much for the prime. Guess I could maybe try Meridian.
Oh fuck! Girls, watch out!
Roach is so excitable.
Which were the overgrown demon cats? Help!
Oh, shit. Since I missed a lot of your mid-game playthrough, have you adjusted or mixed up your playstyles or signs since you've gone or mainly stuck to the same rotation? Same rotation, mostly. I do a lot of, it's not really rotations as much as just kind of throwing whatever against the wall until and seeing what works. So I don't really have techniques or anything like that.
Fuck! Girls, watch out! Good! Demon cats!
That was good. Just gotta get that loop. There, see? I just have to flatly try the same thing over and over again until I do it perfectly. Imagine if there was a part of the main quest that required coin or else you die. Then I would die with honor. And be glad to do it. Yeah? No, probably not.
Marcello Clarici, knight. Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Thinking aloud, that's all. Helps me focus.
Dirt Farmer, thank you for the sub. Oh, Duba, thank you for the sub as well. Been in a dark place recently, but lurking here helped out a lot. Let me leave you enjoy the greatest game in existence. I'm gonna go back to lurking. Alright, I appreciate the lurk.
Attack! Let me.
I've been in that position a lot myself.
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Beg her for clemency? You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I looked at Roach.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, a monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Penastri forgives me.
You and the hermit, how do you know each other?
We met as babes, grew up side by side. I loved her. Yet she was always sad. Nothing could cheer her. The world terrified her. I thought her gloom came from being poor. So I did my damnedest to take us from our village, make us a better life elsewhere. Became a squire, took her with me to the palace. But Penastri soon learned nobles are no more decent than peasants, not a speck. Once even I'd grown vile to her eyes, she fled the palace and joined the flagellants.
Huh, okay.
I left the court to be near her, yet she cast me off. Said she didn't want to know me. When the whip bearers proved too hard-hearted for her too, she became a hermit. I see it clearly now, though I never understood her while alive.
Huh.
From the grave's dark depth, the living are bright, sharp flares. You see all their thoughts at once? Now I understand why she had to cast me off.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an umbra.
Interesting.
Why take the form of a horse?
A horse? What do you mean? Each day since I died, a power lifts me from my grave and makes me run. Then I return with blood in my mouth. I don't know what this is, how it comes to pass, but I do know the torment will continue until she forgives me. But she sees me as a horse, you say?
Seems so. Same way I saw you.
Huh.
Must have hurt her something awful if she refuses to forgive you. Would rather see you suffer. What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death. Pinastri, she saw this. Proud stallion, my Blaze. But he was a bucker, and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly. Pinastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me lose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck until at last he fell.
Ew. Yeah, Jess, we're a couple of wide boys. Overlapping a little bit.
Regret. I beg you forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
His little belly's poking through. Damn, he beat his horse to death. Just be like that.
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me. Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
Oh no. No mercy? That's kind of how I feel. Yeah.
Anyone who flogs a horse to death on account of some silly tourney deserves a fate this bad.
Let's kick his astral ass, Geralt. For Blaze!
Poor hermit. Won't let you torment her again.
Playing this music?
Come on, come closer.
Sitting Roach. I don't like that. I don't like when people make my horse nervous. Makes me nervous.
I did what I had to do.
Right. Agreed. Let's head back to the hermits.
Bad choice? Why? What's the alternative? Or were you just referring to the character?
Drove off the Phantom, but it'll be back sooner or later. It'll keep coming till you forgive Marcello his deed. It's his specter that torments you.
I thought I just killed him.
Never forgive him. Never. Petty rage drove him to torture that innocent beast to death. He's an evil man who deserves no mercy.
He'll never let you rest if you don't forgive him.
I cannot forgive him. He'll get no pardon from me. If I too must suffer for his sin, so be it. Such is my fate. Yet still I thank you for your help. Knowing the cause grants me some respite. There's that at least.
Don't want to forgive him? Don't have to. But if that's the case, draw salt lines along your threshold, on your windowsills. Might keep him out.
Yeah, infinite cycle of violence is left intact.
Easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Right to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Oh, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
I miss you, Roach.
That's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
Oh, God.
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
Alright. Character entry updated. Roach. I guess I did learn a lot about Roach today. Yeah, I'll miss you speaking, Roach. Great quest, 10 out of 10. Yeah, that's pretty great. I like that they use the surreal nature of it to go for some like fourth wall breaking humor too. It's such a good time to inject stuff like that. Any other time it just feels a little forced and crass, but yeah, making video game jokes works when you have like a story segment that is clearly like a break away from the rest of the shit. Last of Us 2 teach you nothing. You're right. I'm not here for fun. I'm here to be taught a lesson? I don't know what I'm here for. Oh, it's made this so much better. Roach truly is a stalwart companion. I'll say that. Apparently while you were under the effects of the brew, you could have talked to the other animals there? Damn it. I bet they'd all have amazing voices.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
After midnight. Yeah. I gotta roll New Game Plus immediately. Oh yeah, I like the gameplay of Sunset Overdrive, but the fourth wall references are so repetitive it hurts. It's a little thick in that game. It's a little thick. I get it though, it kind of associates that punk spirit with, or that, like, desire to shatter norms or break rules or whatever. It's kind of how they do it.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen.
Wait, why are we doing this?
Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Cintrian's men. Gotta be.
Oh, okay.
Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Ooh. Kai, what is the other ending? I don't want to see it. I just kind of want a Cliff's notes of it. I guess if you posted it, would spoil it for other people in chat, so I can't ask for that. Never mind. I should just check it out myself. That hair. That's some 60 FPS hair. See, Roach has got that launch power. He just goes pew, like a rocket. It's like a low-ride Mustang. Nothing but power. Oh, wait a minute.
Now let's take a water break. Relax, have some liquid, not too much, and keep your energy up.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
I'll see you, Shrez.
Far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
How you like that silver?
Oh no! Oh, just right in the spine and it's out. Oh no. The last muscle spasm shot his body across the room and that was it. DM the sad ending cliff now. Okay, yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, Captain. Okay, I already beat my last run, so that's good. Got my ankle. That's it. Do you think they'll re-release this on next-gen consoles in a year with a facelift? I thought they did announce they're going to do a next-gen patch for this game. So, but I think they said that it's going to be free for everybody who owns it. So they will patch it up. I think that has been announced. They did, yeah, okay. Yeah, good guy, CDPR. Updating the game for free. Ow. Oh, gosh. Man, I thought I had that one. Hope Cyberpunk brings more people to Witcher, especially modders. That would be cool. I feel like they'd probably going to be a lot of time spent in modding in Cyberpunk. I have to assume it's going to be mod friendly. Witcher 3 is pretty mod friendly. Going to be able to put giant cyber boobs on everything. I guarantee you, no matter how naked the women are, they're not naked enough. Oh no. Ooh. I got a feisty one.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I wonder if he'll actually get away. Augment boobs onto everything metallic and glistening? Yeah. Just have holographic boobs floating in front of every surface.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it.
No.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Faster! Load those crates on the wagon! Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on! Kill him!
Oh, jeez.
Onward! No mercy!
That was my last northern wind.
Surround him! Surround and kill! Go on, lads! Beat the bumper! I shall show you, rogue!
Yeah. Okay.
Come on, come closer.
Jeez.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nuh-uh. Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep. Ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Siana?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
Oh.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them.
The sword fighting makes so much more sense now that I've played a few Souls-like games.
Packing. We were to leave
It didn't occur to me that, yeah, people probably
Old fool.
maybe didn't come at this game with that understanding.
Where is she? In the keep too?
I guess you don't have to play the game that way, though.
Her
You can focus on signs or
in the tower, the top floor.
or alchemy.
Where's the hostage? The woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my...
Is this yet another twist?
What will become of me?
I guess I should help. Did kind of tell me everything.
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
I got more people to kill? What'd you just run into with this girl? He's festive. It's Santa. He did have a Santa hat. That mod stopped working for some reason. Oh, ow. You know, what are you gonna do? God. You following me up here? Why is he so big? Why is this guy so huge? What's happening? That's like a boss guy. Whoa! It's a large boss man. That's crazy. Holy shit. Look how big he is! Shit. He's so big! Why is he so big? Fuck. I killed so many of those dudes. I heard dogs behind me, so I was starting to freak out. I didn't want to back into more enemies, but I guess going forward into Giant Boy wasn't a good call. Yeah, he was PS5 big. That is humongous. Look at how huge!
How many? There are too many! You cannot stop them! Light the barricade! Quick now! And you, Rat, summon Roderick's men! You two, with me, to the balconies! There's one! Kill the shitleister!
Oh, I guess he saw me. just wondering what was gonna go on there. What did I just... What?
Kill the shit like that!
What did you throw at Geralt? Well, okay. Alright then. Yeah, you know, that happens. You know. Yeah. What you gonna do? Yeah. It's one of those. Yeah. It's one of those things. Why is he looking like an endgame Thor? He's supposed to be Santa. He's supposed to be Santa. But I'm vexed because his hat's not going back on. I gotta figure out. I don't know what to do about that.
There's one! Kill the shit like that!
Shit.
I will tear you to shreds!
Not good.
You will die, you little son. And hurry up! I will tear you to shreds!
Alright.
You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will...
So big. He had anti-vampire garlic and everything. He had the whole kit. He was a very screamy guy. He will scream no more now. No idea if the blackjacks are worth money. The candy canes, excuse me. It's basically like fucking Vader and Rogue One going down that hallway, murdering all these sad dudes. Yes, here comes that heft.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
This is vampire magic. Would appear so, yes.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, just enjoy it. Just get to relax. Oh no. Like all synced up at the end too? Jesus Christ. That was cool.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain.
That's true, Commander Moose.
Expect to answer.
Captain Baldy said 40 dudes could take on that vampire.
Let us go then.
Battle-hardened men. Oh, I got poo-poo vision. I got stinky fart eyes. Oh, Christ. Awesome. That's pretty neat too. Like having 3D models that can morph like that. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Nana.
She's gotta pretend.
Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt
She have a bottle of the
I just
stolen wine.
waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Siana.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen Sonntag.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
So polite.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Guess you can like say it in different ways.
Never was any abduction. She faked it to be able to control
not really
you,
much of a choice.
manipulate you.
You lie! He seeks to turn us against each other.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers? Pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
And explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly.
They fly now.
He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
What?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
That seems odd.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it? You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Detlef just wanted a goth girlfriend. You think you'd be issued one when you become a vampire? One come in the mail or something.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
These are reasonable questions, really.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Shit.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
It rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Gonna start with Detlef here. I mean, he did kill people. Like, he murdered a lot of people. For no reason.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
It depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious
sure.
place awaits the gentleman.
I should be streaming on Friday, so I guess I'll see you then.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results.
Oh man, step
which
on my
thus
neck,
far have been
queen.
nil. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
Oh, damn. Impertinent.
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Oh shit. Untied Soul, you done with work? Quitting time. Toot.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Vampires are bad at telling time.
Damn it.
It's a bit of a problem, huh? A little bit of a pickle.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Get up and work. This time I'll hear no excuses.
Is there another vampire going on? What is this all about? What the hell? Oh shit.
Get her out of here.
This isn't vampires? Yeah, this is just Van Helsing now. Ow, ow, ooh. Ooh. Oh, right. Okay, fine. That moon dust. They're going for it. Oh, I think that guy just got murdered. Yeah, he got all of his body parts screamed off. use the Temeridium bombs, sure. It's a fun pastime to try and hit a monster with a Dimeridium bomb and then see it do nothing. I did pick up that anti-vampire garlic. I mean, it's sitting in my backpack, so it's roasting in my folds. Oh, see ya, Beefagetti. Thanks for swinging by. Have a good night. Black blood right off the top. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would work. Doesn't really work that way. This on Death March? Yeah, it is. Ow. Ho, ho. I'm playing this in ultimate gamer mode. I'm not using chest armor. Because I'm not caging Geralt's... Jesus Christ. not putting a pin on Geralt's majesty. Not roping him in. And then I'm not using Ard. Whatever the... Quen. Yes, I'm not using Quen. Not using the shield magic. Which makes these fights pretty tough. We tried entering a house. Vampires can't enter houses without permission. I can't either. Why did I just sit there and eat that? Damn it. Yeah, this Brooks is a lot worse than that first one, for sure. I just have to dodge a lot. Wait for it to eat me. Shit. Did it. Yay. I'm a good witcher. Should we play Vampire the Masquerade? No. But I really should. It is the kind of game that I would really like.
Summoned. And there.
Out of water.
is not making idle threats.
That's not good.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned
El Durpo, good to see you. You got finals coming up?
Resorting to
You've been doing the right thing, then.
Thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me, and I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detloff out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you
Good
to
luck with all the tests, though.
alternative.
Sounds like you've
After all,
been staying on top of
you
things.
could fulfill Detloff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detloff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detloff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
Said if you're going City Kid Nomad or Corpo? Probably Corpo for the first role.
Evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Is there a genre of games you just can't ever see yourself enjoying?
More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll...
Maybe like gambling games?
You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most
Sports simulators I never really care for, or like management sims.
I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see a right unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Just confounded silence.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detloff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detloff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detloff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
This is interesting. I do feel like, yeah. Siriana's worth it, trust me. Maybe do a manual save? Yeah, here, I'll think about it.
No idea.
Not an easy Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided and learned something, perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
Siriana does feel more dramatic. More spicy.
Here in Beauclair.
The Unseen Elder sounds like a pretty cool character to meet. I'm going to... Actually going to take a quick break. There are boobs. Well then. I think that cinches it. I'm gonna try to get this Santa hat working. And I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit, use the restroom, but... Well, you know what? No, it's 10:19 actually. I take that back. I'm probably gonna wrap it up here. I have some groceries I want to cook. So... that gives me time to fix the mod. And yes, time to hydrate. Hydrate, everybody. Let's all make sure that we're drinking water, but not too much. Not too much. We just gotta keep things loose and refreshed.
Now let's take a...
But have a good night, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. I'll find somebody to raid or something. Then I'll be probably back tomorrow. More Witcher 3. I wonder, depending on the time I start, I might be able to finish Blood and Wine tomorrow? Maybe? Well, thank you all. Appreciate you. I don't talk very much while playing Witcher. There's story to take in, you know? So, anyway, catch you next time. Bye, everybody.
You want it darker.